this button, this button. There we go. Select action, erase song, save, erase song, go back to Twitch, hit tab, go back to Omega. If I end up needing to do ammo, which I am leaning toward needing to do, I have a little extra iron, but I'm way under on iron here. Excuse me. These are coming in on rockets. So what I'm thinking of doing is putting the ammo here and moving this to somewhere else. I don't know where. Maybe I don't even bring this in, right? Maybe I push this out and I just bring it all the way up here. It's right here. Well, I can't bring it in right there because that's there. So it kind of has to go here. Can't really take advantage of this. Also, I want to fix this red wire. Red wire. It can't go on here. Red wire. Inserter. Too far for that inserter. What? 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 All right. We'll duplicate what I do on other ones. There we go. Well, it's kind of backwards that I do it that way. I don't need you to go farther than here, though. I need you over here. That's really kind of nice, actually. And then I need to get water on there. So let's get rid of this because I don't like it. So I need to get from here, this one, to anything in here, and I cannot. What about from here to that? I can get to there. I don't really want to. Can I hopscotch down that way? How far can you go? I don't want to get onto that anyways. Because then I'm going to double read. But I think I can get to here and take you off. Is that an accumulator? Can I get on that? No. Oh, I have sad. Is that number 2? Or, yeah, that was number 2. Although, am I really bothered by a double read there? Because I got a double read on that. So why not get a double read on this? Because I may get rid of these center, because if I don't do all these engines, which I'm going to delete 4 of them when I get to Aquilo to slow this thing down. Yeah, I just absolutely would have to have another input. I don't have iron over here. I would have to bring iron across somehow. Or I would have to bring the ammo across somehow. Nothing here is an input. I have an extra carbon. What I might do is take this and turn it into an iron input. That's a possibility. This stays, or this would have to go. I gotta have a way to get. Not liking this music choice. Let's go here. If I don't store the railgun ammo in here, then I don't have a way to count it because there's no other storage chests, which I think is kind of dumb. Why don't I have access to the storage chest? Unspaced. It's artificial restriction. I mean, this thing can store things, these can store things, but I can't put them in. It doesn't make sense. I'm storing a few too many. I'm studying this, trying to see where I can get what I want without a bunch of complications. And I wonder if there's an accumulator that can do what I want. I don't know how to do it, but I want it to output either rockets or ammo, depending on what's not on the belt. But I can't do that. Now I could set you up to also throw away rockets or ammo. Well, technically. Wonder if I could do that. I could filter out, but then it would jam up. I was like, I could filter out the railgun ammo out of the throwaway ammo. But then it would jam up. So that's a no good. I could put the railgun ammo on here and then take it out, but again, it would jam up. I could just simply send the railgun ammo up here. And not store it in here. I'm curious about something. Yeah. So I could do that, cheesy as it is. But you know what? You're going to make me play by cheesy rules? I'm going to play by cheesy rules. Then I've got to get iron out here. Well, I've got to make ammo, and then I've got to send it over there. And I had a really nice setup right here. You make your own ammo. All right, well, let's make this happen then. I need to see you grab something, but it's got to work on both sides, doesn't it? No, not really. So whichever way it comes in, I have a way of fixing it. But I would have to replace a bunch of these with a bunch of those. And I would have to get ammo up in there. Is that even worth it? Because if slowing this thing down works, I don't care about the rest. Alright, so you didn't work then. But you do. And you probably don't. Because if I get the ammo in here, let's assume that I'm able to get to replace that with this. The only place I'm running that ammo is up here. So what I really should do is just take this out, ruin the balance, because I don't care. Put an ammo unloader right here. Take this out, split it. Maybe move this out one more. Hello, Coin. If I move it out one more, then I can replace all of these with turrets. I don't know if I'm targeting too many things with this or not. Ah, okay, so it's a chunk. Chunks are what these can gather. Why aren't you willing to gather promethium? Because I didn't add it here. These don't reach anymore, so I need to do something differently here. Because this needs to come up. That solves that, but not this. And you can't reach that anymore. Well, for right now, I don't care. Hey, monkey. Yeah. I could give it a go right now and just simply take out two lasers or two engines, because what I'm thinking of doing is just taking off two engines on each side, slowing it down, because I'm trying to get there at 300 kilometers a second, right? Which the system can't handle it. It's just too fast. I don't destroy things fast enough with the lasers. um, why are you like that, you piece of shit? Then this doesn't matter anymore, and this doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. What I'm also thinking about is adding ammo to the whole thing. I mean, I failed yesterday as well. Because yesterday I tried to get there yesterday, and I ended up retreating. It got about 10%, 20% out there. Laser damage is not that high. 580%. It's next on my list. I'm at 11 now. But I've taken this away, which has been an anchor point, is to have these two there. And then I'm considering where can I build yellow ammo in here. And I would have to be able to insert yellow ammo in here. Yeah, so I'm kind of stuck between two different design ideas, and I don't know. I shouldn't do what I'm doing. I should either go with one or go with the other. So where do I need the carbon? I need the carbon right here. So I need a double split right here. That doesn't even work. So I need to pull the carbon off of that. This is awkward. So that means I'm going to be building my ammo somewhere on this side. Well, fuck it. We're doing shitty things, we might as well do shitty things. Yeah, we're short by iron plate a little bit. Won't be able to keep that up. So I'm going to have to back this down. Fucking thing. That clearly didn't even recognize that. Otherwise, that number would have changed. Wow. So that's going to give me 75 yellow ammo a minute. I'll be slightly short on that. And people will tell me to beacon it, and I should beacon it. Get 100% beacon it. Fucker. Did I mention I hate the way belts interact? Give me a gosh darn belt feature that lets me choose the side of the belt I want an inserter to insert onto. Cap lock is very welcome here, so don't worry about it. I hate doing that. Because that makes that confusing. So we're going to do this. Now we're still short on... I don't need that there anymore though. We're still short on this. By a little bit. A little bit. Who else is using iron? What am I short on? Was I misreading my chart? I'm short on molten ore. Oh. Well, give me more of that shit. Hey, lemon boy. Cat arrived. I don't have any emoticons for clean or sweeping or working. Copper's barely cutting it. Oh, that's right. I wanted to crank this up, though. Now, you do know that I am going to try it without these turrets. So this works, right? These get here. But I'm going to give this a run with lasers. All green except for iron plates. So I've now exceeded what iron plate can do by making this super high. So let's take one of these out. Take this off, put it back on. That should have made a difference. That's iron plate, right? Not iron. Take this off, put it back on. Still not making any difference. How is that possible? Am I reading this wrong? Do I just need to start over? Yep. It didn't... It like cached it or something. Yeah, but it's checking consumption of the foundry. I stopped importing ammo with the previous generation of the ship because it created conflicts with the ship sitting in orbit around planets that couldn't produce it. And so for the starter ships, producing the ammo was easier to just ship it up from the planet. But once you get past Glebo, which can make ammo, Aquilo can't make ammo. And so I had a ship sitting at Aquilo that ran out of ammo. And the only solution to that is to send a ship with ammo. But you also have to send a ship that has rocket launching capabilities. And so essentially, I was launching a rocket to send blue chips, low density structures, and yellow ammo to a planet so that I could send yellow ammo up to a rocket or to a ship that was sitting in orbit around that planet. And if I got the ratios wrong, the ammo sat on the planet. Yeah, I'm really struggling not to do one-offs. And I'm not going to use the ammo for this run anyways. I'm going to try it once without the ammo. So I've got .167, so that's about the best I can do on this. Because if I put another one on there, it's gonna overrun it. I mean, I'm gonna try it, but yeah, now we're too short. Although, in all honesty, I'm fine with it being a little short. To make the ammo on the way. Now, I just discovered something. Yes, I'm going to save before I send, but I'm not going to. I'm going to try not to save scum. I'm going to try and turn the ship around like I did the last time. I lost a few pieces off the nose last time, and then I turned it around, and so it got back slightly damaged. I also just thought of something, and I'm going to share that with you here. If you were playing a version of this where you didn't want to store your ammo in the central hub because it's very space, and you can't put a chest down here on the planet or on this thing. Can't be built here. The gravity is too low. Okay, but I can put a fucking platform hub here. That's some sort of magical. This cargo bay has got some sort of magic. Okay, I'm a space engineer. I can't make a standalone cargo bay. This is this little thing that I can't put a chest here, but I can put a cargo bay, but I can't put things in the cargo bay or take them out. I understand why they did it. Yeah. So give me a magnetized chest for the hub. I understand why they did the cargo bay. You can't take things out of the cargo bay or maybe even put them in because it creates a teleporter effect where you can put a long chain of cargo bays and then you don't need the belt at all. I get that. All right, so they took that away from me. But why can't I have a magnetized chest? Even if it only holds 1 stack or 2 stacks or 10 stacks. right? This is an example of Woob, the Factorio creators, doing something that, and I'm going to use the word, punishes me because of the creativity of other people. Yeah, but why can't I have storage on a ship? It's my fucking ship. It's my game. I'm playing here. It's not an adventure game. It's a sandbox game. Arrgh. And I think it's an artificial good. Well, I can't suck it up. I have to complain about it. That's just I have to. I don't like it. So anyhow, along those lines, I have found a loophole. Hi, Silent Storm. I found a loophole just now. Here's the loophole. You ready? Railguns can hold things. Specifically, railguns can hold ammo. And if you turn the railgun on to connect it, it's disabled. You can't insert things. Well, yeah, they can hold things, but you can't insert much into a crusher. Like, there's no real storage in a crusher. Right? I can't put much in a crusher. But I can put 10 rounds of ammo in a railgun. And then I don't have to put the ammo here. Size-wise, this is 4x4. This is 5x3. It's close. Anyhow, might not be a practical usage. I need to get carbon back onto here. How am I going to get carbon here? Oh yeah, I was going to do it this way. It was a double split. That doesn't work. I fucked that up. I was only looking at this. I forgot there was two of these. Damn it. Shit. Foot shotted. That was a mistake. Do it on the rundown and make the underground longer for the left belt. Do it on the rundown. Make the underground longer for the left belt. See, I'd rather do it as... I'd rather do... It's looking like your idea better. Time to take a save. And travel to Omega. So this is prepped for bullets, but I want to see if it does well. I'm going to leave all the engines in place until I get to Aquilo. And then I will take the 4 engines off and see if the slower speed plus this laser damage works. Here I come. Nestled in like a bug on a rug. Oh wait, wrong reference. I saved it over top of my other blueprint. I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Just go. These outer ones, 4 of these are set to fire at all sorts of shit. So they'll fire more than the others. Not yet, not until I get to Aquilo, but still. They do get close. They get close. I am doing 280, 290, 300 kilometers a second. There's no legendary stuff here. Oh, that's a fuck up. You know what? I should just turn these filters off. Because that's a failure waiting to happen. Didn't end well for the regular front. Yeah. I wanted to push these out a little bit, but you can't even push these out one. They're so close to each other. I wanted to have like a nose because I don't like that. I've got a pretty much square front, so I wanted to have a, like I have the other ones. I wanted to have like a nose, but no, you can't do that because they just smash each other. You can pause thrust manually, huh? Oh yeah, I can pause thrust manually. Okay, delete these engines. So we were going 300 kilometers a second. We're going to let this catch up as well. It's got to process all that and throw it away. I may not have enough of these crushers for what I'm trying to do. And I designed this so that if I wanted to, I could add more crushers. But I don't quite have... I designed it so that I could share that center feed belt. And then I flipped it because I didn't like the design. Because it created an underbelt thing here. But if I needed to, I could either make this taller or I could make this... And I'd have a problem there, but I could do stuff to increase my crushing capability. To infinity and beyond. I did not get back up to 1,000 railgun ammo. And my speed, I wanted to cap my speed at 200. My speed is over 200. I might be deleting another engine. Seems to be stabilizing at 216. We're going to delete another engine. Speed is dropping to 200. That's fine. That's fine. I was going to add a valve, a pump in there that checked the engine speed at 100. That capped it at 200. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that engine. I think I just deleted pipe connections, didn't I? No? Yeah, I did. Oops, I can't delete that engine. Everything was running out of fuel because this is connecting blue. Yeah, I can't do that. All right, well, I'm just going to have to suck it up and survive at 216. Bracteus, hello. Let's see what you had to say. Mucky, I can't do that. I'm physically incapable of doing that. I can't delete one engine on a side. It would make it unbalanced. I'm at 11 right now on laser damage. Oops. There we go. We're failing already. We're at 20,000 kilometers and failing. Yeah, things are going to get worse as I get closer. That's true. All right, well, we're going to slow this ship down some more then. Yes, I could put I could put a combinator in there that puts a limit on there, but I'm still learning, so. All right, we're down to 180. In my second attempt at this, first attempt I had to turn back because I was losing weapons. Checking inventory, I'm down to 800. I am not making these as fast as I am using them. Oh, that's right. I put a cap of 500 in storage. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm using them faster than them. I'm still using my extra supply. Colonel Will! Thank you. My second attempt. I tried what you suggested using all lasers. I tried, not what you suggested. I tried mimicking you using all lasers. I don't really have the damage support. I've only got 580 on damage 11. And I came out here with 11 engines at 300 kilometers a second. Started getting wrecked, so I turned around. So this time I'm trying it with fewer engines, only going 177. Nothing legendary, no quality at all. Things are about to get crazy, and either I'm going to succeed or I'm going to turn around real soon. Now I have a design for ammo on here. I just wanted to try it with just lasers. I've tweaked my design so I can support ammo turrets, but I wanted to see if I could do it with just lasers, and it's not looking like I can get all the way with just lasers. I don't think there's such a thing as overkill with railguns, Monkey. What I might do is increase the number of them that can fire at everything. And not at everything. They can fire at big as well as huge. That's a good suggestion, Monkey. Thank you. So I mean, if we've got overkill, might as well use them because I'm making the ammo for them. All right, we're on the downhill now, right? We're past 50,000. I should start speeding up from 177. I do plan to go out and get some promethium. If I do that, I will research things that require promethium and I will call it a victory. Less fuel. Rectius, I am overproducing. No, I took 2 engines off. I'm at 177. I'm going to watch these things all get wrecked, and then I'm going to go check fuel. Fuel storage, I'm still at 24K, so I am way overproducing fuel. Oh, what the fuck? I look away for 1 second. So anyways, I am producing 1,500 fuel a second, and I'm using less than that. I don't have any repair packs. It's much more dense now. I may not have sped up, but it's certainly more dense. Yeah, I cut my number of engines in half, cut my speed down. In the future, I may add a combinator that looks at distance and speed and slows the ship down as it gets closer. Or like in this case, if the damage taken is more than 100, then just cuts the speed down. That thing was coming in fast. Well, it looks like I'm going to make it. A monumental occasion. No, I certainly don't need this many railguns. Well, yeah, I know. It's looking pretty dense all of a sudden. Open mouth, insert. Yeah. This is Factorio. Of course I don't need that many of X. But if you don't overbuild something in Factorio, what are you doing? Are you even playing? Uh-oh. That's not good. Whew. The fuck is that? Oh, it took damage. Yeah. Holy shit, that one almost got whacked. It's got 180 hit points. Also has power. How is that healing? I don't have any repair packs. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I've got spare. Oh, Jesus. It really throws it at you at the end, doesn't it? Holy moly. How is it healing, though? I don't have repair packs. I did it. Woohoo! Grow your factory, research infinite technologies, optimize production, unlock more achievements. Colonel Will, you didn't teach him how to spell more. Well, the design worked, even without ammo. I just had to slow it down twice. Now I want to go out and get some Prometheus. Yeah, I used more than 1,000 railgun ammo, and I fell behind. I did not make enough railgun ammo. How is this healing? I just want some Prometheus. Also, I'm going to slow down even more. But I didn't think I had any repair packs. Well, I must be out of them. Alright. Down to 128 a second now. I have to get 10,000 out, huh? I could make repair packs. Ooh, I got one. No, I've not turned around. Oh, I took 1,000 damage, so I turned around. It automatically turned around because I took 1,000 damage. But I think I got some promethium. Or not. Thanks, Mucky. I don't see any promethium chunks. I know I shot some. There they are. Okay, I do have some. And I've still got 3 railguns to spare, so I can afford to lose some. Oh. I am running low on railgun thingies. So I'm going to back these down. So I'm not using any missiles. Because the railguns are letting things get so close, so that should help. It just took a long time for the promethium to get in because there's such a clog on the belt. Okay. There's another one. Sure did. Yeah, I might replace these 2 center railguns with 2 collectors, eh? I've already taken almost 10,000 damage. Oh, I got that. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm going to turn around. Oh, let's go home. I'm using explosive. I don't know what's better. I watch other streamers and they use explosive at this time of the game, so I'm using explosive. It looks like it's a better choice because I am getting multiple damage on multiple rockets. And for the most part, I'm just trying to clear debris, so I think explosive is the better choice here. Because I'm not having trouble deleting any one particular asteroid. You ran out of ammo. Oh, you just converted. Oh, fuck you. Reach! Thanks for the sub. How was your stream, Reach? All right. Got there. That's cool, Reach. Yeah, that mod, that planet mod really makes a big difference. Lets you see visually where the ship is. Alright, we're down to 130 rockets, 110 ammo there. Okay, so I've proved to myself that I don't need turrets, so I can reset my design. I don't need to add ammo to this design. I do need to be able to make more stuff, though. I don't have enough coal. I don't have any carbon? Oh, because that doesn't reach. Because I don't know how to make it. God dang it. No wonder I was running out of rockets. I was only making half as many as I should have. Probably bad. Yep, running out of rockets. Poor guys. More coming soon. Burgers and fries. Yes, it is burgers and fries. Well, I might not make it back because I might not have enough rocket ammo. And that would be bad. I got to the end of the universe. Yeah, I got to the solar system edge, and I've run out of ammo before I can get back. Alright, you need to go to Biggs as well. Because I'm out of ammo. Because I ran out of coal, because I had that belt wrong, because I ran out of explosives. Test twice before going live. Doesn't count unless it's a round trip. Well, it was a round trip to the solar system edge. I went 10,000 meters out beyond that in order to get some promethium. So I don't know about that, Reach. I'm not spending... The speedrunner Doe made it to the end, to the Shattered Planet, in 4 hours and 20 minutes. And her ship couldn't make it back. Yeah, I've lost a collector, yes. So I'm not investing 4 hours and 20 minutes plus ship design. Look at these fuckers coming right in from the side like they're badasses or something. Come on, let me make it back with my haul of promethium. Fucking autosave. Look at that. Got some. I'm gonna start running out of this stuff soon, too. Am I out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of railgun ammo. I'm gonna start running out of railgun ammo. Yep, out of railgun ammo. Yes, kitty cat, I am out of railgun ammo, and I still have 50,000 to go. But I am catching up on explosives. No quality. These are all common. Low power. How the fuck am I low power? Holy shit, these things are not keeping up. No, bullshit. We can do 400 megawatts. There's no way you can be complaining about low power. Yeah, it's complaining about low power. I don't know how. I don't see it spiking unless it's happening so fast that it can't even register. Hey, they said quality was optional, so I optioned out of it. Thanks, Burgers. That's very kind of you. Well, Radicus, they do have some value in that they do transmit data cables. I use other machines, but hey, look, I'm getting laser damage now. That'll help. I'm only getting, yeah, 200, 300 science a minute. 400 now. Still, something's wrong there. This thing is marking itself as low power sometimes. Yeah, there, low power, low power. I'm consuming maximum power, but I'm not consuming maximum power. Railgun's running dry. I got these, though. I can turn these back off. Because lasers... Oh. Okay, Pony, thank you. So it's not that the system's low on power, it's that the lasers can't power themselves that fast. And so they're... It's kind of like an inserter that can't handle the throughput. Got it. Okay. I guess that's their way of slowing down the firing speed. Or when the firing speed goes up, they can't charge their batteries that fast. They need to switch to solid-state batteries instead of that lithium-ion shit they're using. You know, it's just too slow for a recharge rate. Hypotenuse. It's just a hypotenuse. It gets you around the corner. Get it? Hypotenuse, corner, straight line, angle. Anyhow. Come on, get me there already. This is like killing behemoth nests with yellow ammo, for fuck's sakes. God, it's savage. Because as soon as I get to Aquilo, I'm putting them other engines in. Although, maybe not, because I don't have enough ammo. Here we are within 5,000. Now it's going to get really nasty, huh? I'm only using 3 out of 11 engines. Again, I can produce 1,500 fuel per second. Each engine, an engine can consume 1,200 fuel, or 120 fuel a second. So I can run technically 12 or 13 engines full tilt with what I'm producing for fuel. So I'm going to be able to shrink the power plant, the fuel system on this ship design, if I continue, because I don't need to go that fast, because I don't need that many ships, or that many engines. Because I scrolled back, did it real quick, and then came back up. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. That hurt. There goes another collector. There goes another collector. There goes another one. Oh, jeez. As Mucky would say, I got penisy. No, I added 4 engines back, and it got too fast. Well, Ridiculous, I was just considering how much, because my engines have always tried to maintain 300 kilometers a second on every one of my ships. And so the A3 is 3 engines, the D5 is 5 engines, the G7 is 7 engines, and the O11 was supposed to be 11 engines, and it got me 300 kilometers a second. But it's too fast for my level and my equipment and supplies. Now I could make it all bigger, or I could just slow the ship down. And if I slow the ship down, then the back end of the ship gets smaller. Um, right, because the back end of the ship, I only need half of these. This G7, it's only got 6 units here, right? 4 for fuel, and it runs 7 engines. The D5 is still running on old tech, so it's got a lot of these chemical plants. So I could conceivably take the Omega, put the G7's power fuel system in it, run 3 engines, get to 150 kilometers a second, which would shrink this down, right? Because I'd lose this outside edge. All of this would go away. So these could get moved, and then I'd have room to do other stuff if I wanted. So I've added the other things back because I'm pretty sure the lasers can handle this. It's getting me to novice. The ship was built in space around Volcanus, but novice is a safe harbor. Fucking did it. Jesus. Thanks, everybody. Now I can start all over and start working on my blueprints for the Factorio smoothing project. So that's 7. I'd like to make it work with 5. Oh, it is automatically requesting repair packs. That's funny. Yeah, and leaving orbit. Thanks, Reach. Oh, be right back. I gotta take care of something. Pony, I don't know about that. You can read the speed, and what I've seen people do is they read the speed and then they disable the flow of fuel to the engines. And it's just too far. Well, I don't need this ship to be this wide. So if it's only 5 engines, it's going to be fast. Yeah, I mean, engines do have a bit of a buffer built in, but still. Oh, because I did that here. And I missed it. I lost a lot of stuff there. Okay, down to novice, where I am. Oh, well, I guess I need to drop to novice. I forgot, I would have died if this ship would have crashed. Yeah, I have to decide if I want those accumulators or not. Well, this planet ain't exactly hopping, so... But I can now do the next and final science, which I have not done. Hi, kitty cat. Let me turn that around on you, Ractius. Ridiculous. Why would I use stack belts? I'm not running a high performance build. I'm using yellow belt. This whole thing is running 12. I've gotten through all of the tech tree on 12 research labs in yellow belt. Why would I use stackers? I haven't even built a single stacker. They have to be made on Gleba. I haven't made one. I don't need them. I'm not doing a mega base. Alrighty then. What does this garbage need and what can it be built in? Only a cryogenic plant, of course. Oh, and it needs spider eggs. Oh, joy. Fuck. More fucking biter eggs. I probably need to invest in that other shit too. That. Why did you become uncontrolled? Oh, because they never fixed this bug. Yeah, that's Ryguard. That's not fixed. That's the definition of not fixed. If this bioflux in this inserter spoils before it get into the nest, then it can't feed the nest, and then the nest goes native. And then my dumbass has to go down there, recapture the nest. So much for an automation game. Nope. It's a bug they fixed for Gleba. They fixed it a month ago. Gleba had this problem where things that were on an inserter would spoil, and then the machine, so the inserter would grab something, like here, very same thing, right? This inserter would grab something that it's supposed to put here, but the machine wasn't ready for it. And in the tick or in the time between when the machine grabbed it and the item spoiled, and then the item was in its hand, it would spoil. And so what the machine doesn't, what the machine has is a hidden output here for spoilage, so that if something spoils while it's in it, it will show up. And you can see an example of that here. So the nutrients spoiled while they were here, so they went to the output of the nutrients for spoilage. There's another hidden one for these things, and they will show up somewhere else. I don't remember exactly where. I haven't seen it since they fixed it. But it's intended to handle that so that you can have a machine, you can have an inserter which takes spoilage out of the machine, which is like what this does. So that if anything spoils in here, this is supposed to take it out. Now, why it didn't take it out, I don't know, because this should have taken that out, but it didn't. So, and I'm on 2033, so maybe because the machine's not accepting anything because it's full? I don't know. This one's got the spoilage in it. Let's see what happens if they clear it out. Yeah. See, when the machine's not full, it immediately clears it out and throws the spoilage away. So they fixed the bug on the machines so that if the machine is see, this will spoil and it will turn into spoilage, and then when the machine is ready to run, it'll allow it to be removed. But for this nest, they apparently didn't fix it. So the nest went native. Nah, it works because those are pre-patch. So anyhow, I lost access to all my eggs, and now I need to go down and re-egg this. Visitors! Anti-pixelated. I was about to click on your name to watch you. How was your stream? Well, I just actually made it to the edge of space with this overly built Omega ship. It took a little damage. It got beat up a little bit, but it made it. And now I'm going to start working on some of that there special stuff. I have not made the special science that comes with it yet, so. And unfortunately, I had the spoilage thing happen where this this went native and this has got a spoilage in the inserter. So I'm going to set up this to maybe recover from that. I've tried. You can't remove things from an inserter. What I'm waiting for is to see is when this converts, what happens to that spoilage. Right? If that spoilage goes into this, then I'm happy. At least I've got a workaround. Yep. All right. They gave me a workaround. I just need to have one of these here. That's fine. Good enough. Terrible, but good enough. I know, not terrible, but I'm being my usual cheerful, happy self. I think my music stopped and I didn't realize it. Yeah, it did. Sorry about that. No, I didn't have to go there and remove it manually. It got kicked out by the inserter that I had. All right, I'm going to go take up my habitat in my arty train where I like to hang. The fuck am I thinking? Because your character's kind of useless in this mode. Nobody's bringing you fluoroketone. Nobody is programmed to bring you fluoroketone. All right, Omega, you need to go here and you need to request some rail guns because I'm not going to bother setting up production here. You might as well set up some collectors too because I got them fucking wrecked. Oh boy. Go to Volcanus. All right, now that I know I don't need ammo to get what I want, what I really, really want, I can just delete the ammo thing. Where's all those lasers I put there? Did I really launch with only half the lasers I need? Then once I get there, I can bring this all south one. I don't need this anymore. You can go back to being this. You can go back to being that. I don't need this anymore. How do I do this better? I can't move you up. I'd love to be able to have those grab that off of that middle. So if I let myself get distracted here. Doesn't quite work, does it? Looks like absolute shit, but it does work. Tired of you not having enough production. Fuck off. Get to work faster. Not enough coal. Slam them together and route the belt around and behind them. Yeah. Challenge there is how do I feed them, right? Because the water pipe's in the way. Because I need the sulfur to get here. And yes, I know I need more sulfur, but if I change any of this, then I end up with an imbalance in carbon. And that's a real challenge. But it's really easy to do what I just did, right? This is set to run that much carbon. And now this is set to run off of sulfur. One of the things I don't like about my design is that I don't get enough stuff when I'm not, when I'm in orbit. So it's going to run critically short of materials because I'm in orbit. To compensate for that, I have this platform here that just makes ice. And so it just gets these oxide crystals. And then I throw them all on the surface. And then I tell the ship I'm experimenting with to accept these things off the surface. And they ship in groups of 1,000. So I set my maximum for each of those to 1,000 so that I don't just throw them the fuck away. And that way I can at least see if it works while I'm in orbit by artificially supplanting it from what's on the surface. If I move the bottom one up, I run this here, so then this belt would run here. And then I can't feed that. I mean, I could move this down one in order to be able to feed that. Because I still got to feed sulfur here, right? Well, for that matter, I could just do it to the top then. Oh, fuck off, you pieces of shit. So much for my trying not to swear thing. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not fast enough. Can't keep up. Yeah, I just reconnected it. Did get me a slightly more compact design though. And I do like that. Ta-da! Even better. Thank you. I think I just ruined your idea for that though. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could. That would be very nice. I would very much like to do that. Question becomes, how do I get them on two separate belts? That works. Hey, Bob. Bob, you're in the growing phase. You're going to have that I'm not really sure for quite a few more days, weeks, months, years. Um, oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Hi, Danny. I haven't learned Spanish yet. Yeah, I fixed it, Pony. Thank you. Good catch. I still think I want more of these. I want to set up a production of these. Also, I don't need any of this. This is 750 per second. That will run 6 engines. This is 5 engines. I don't need any of this. I don't like this design. I don't want to use it. Yes, Danny, it's a great game. I highly recommend it. All that work to prevent from wasting the fluids, and I wasted the fluids. Radikas,
You can just tell Twitch to find you streamers based on language. Twitch has a filter for that. It wasn't supposed to happen. Don't like putting those there. It's not going to work on this side, even if it does work on that side. Crap, now I gotta try to remember what my blueprint used to be because I've already overwritten it. No, I mean, I just updated it earlier today and I accidentally clobbered it after I made it one thing longer so I could put ammo turrets here. And then I completed it without ammo turrets there, so why would I keep that? It adds complexity that I don't want, and I just took out all the ammo turret functionality, so I don't need it. Um, Maybe it was just a matter of those extra. turrets. It's rough. It's not even. Not gonna do it. Well, it really messes up my other designs pretty badly, and I don't like to do that. Besides, I might not need to go back out there, so I don't know that I care. Right? I don't even know why I'm looking at this ship. It doesn't matter anymore. That sort of stuff really bothers me that they did that. I really don't like that they did that. It's bothersome. You've got to get an expiring thing on there. Oh, geez. One of these is going to give me 240. Okay. Well, that's pretty much more than I'm making anywhere else. That's 100. That's 600, but they all expire anyway, so. That's 140. That's 120.
That's 90. These are all 90. So 100 is my goal. That's 71 if I crank it up like that. It's probably what I should do. Oh, geez, it needs a ton of those. That's not good. That's a lot. 25 is a lot. I gotta figure out how to get eggs up there. Seven. I don't know if this is a good idea. $800 kilojoules. Max is 3 megawatts. This is maxes. 7. Needs 1 processor and 10 eggs. I don't even know why I bother with those, because this is going to kill everything. I don't care about asteroids, I care about eggs. This is making electromagnetic science, or Prometheum science. Prometheum science requires biter eggs. Biter eggs are going to hatch into biters. When they do, why did that go away? What is the ratio here? 25 to 1. That means I would need 2,500 of these. I gotta go back out and get more Promethium. What a bitch. I guess I do gotta work on that ship. I can make one Promethium. All I'm trying to do is research this, so I need 1,200 Promethium. Or 1,200 Promethium science, which means that I need 1,200 times 25. I need 30,000 Promethium, and I've got 100. Well, I better beef up the storage, because I'm gonna need it.
So I'm gonna need more production of these things. I'm gonna need more railgun ammo. And if I want to make more railgun ammo, because I didn't make enough, 18 per minute was not enough. I think it was okay on explosive rockets, because I just accidentally shut off that other assembler. I need more steel, and that's it. How much extra steel was that? A lot. So I don't need that much steel. Yep, that's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah. So I need to get 2 more of you working and get you fit in here. No worries, it's all good. I'm going to move you down now that I don't have this crowding. But I don't want to have to recharge you, but I guess I'm going to have to. How far down can I move you? Two, huh? No real way of knowing if that's working. If I split you here, you're going to put the explosive rockets or the explosives still on the correct side of the belt. Good. Well, I have some flexibility if that gets in the way. Or 5 and 10. Things we do when we're short on space. It's pretty fucking ugly. Ridiculous. My chat is not exactly a chatty chat. I can hate this. It's a bunch of goddamn garbage, is what this is. Not where I want you to go. It's not how I want you to go. Fucking. What was I thinking there? I would just, no, I don't like this. That's going to overload one side of the belt. That's going to overload one side of the belt. I guess that's probably fine. As long as both of these overload one side of the belt. Of course, they both overloaded the wrong side of the fucking belt. Now I gotta play that stupid game. Be back in a minute. Thanks, Radikius.
Pitaka, thank you. How are you? How's Alien Isolation treating you? Let's increase this to 1,000. Thanks, Pitaka. So I have to decide if I want these front ones to ignore small asteroids, and I think I do.
That's an idea. I can have this ship that is servicing Novice when it goes to Volcanus pick up railguns. And then I can tell Novice to import railguns. Yeah, you should have room for that. Of course, you went to. Okay, yeah, you did go to Volcanus. Okay, good. That means Omega. $13,000 kills. These things have just been sitting here. Sorry, I thought I was muted for all that. All that crunching. I have no idea what these going to take. So they're going to take 60 megawatts. Yeah, that's not enough. Looks like I need to build that here. I have one right here. So let's get this over to novice. Really? Well, I'm learning. So I guess that's a good thing, right? And you know I don't care as much as you do, so I'm looking at power usage right now. I haven't even tried to make one yet because biter eggs, fuck them. You know, I don't know how people manage this. I find it very stressful to be requesting biter eggs. I got to bring them about 500 at a time. All right, cancel that fuck. I ain't ready for that. I'm going to need a lot more storage for that shit. Do you just guard them with lasers, or I put up Tesla turrets because I love Tesla turrets, but because you know they're gonna pop out, so Hey, Foldigo. Yeah, I'll try that. Well, I did test one thing. Is if there's nowhere for them to spawn, they will insta die when they spawn. Um, so what I did to test it is I deleted everything because when you build a space platform, there's a little ring of platforms. When you put the hub out, there's a little ring of space platform. I took that extra little ring out, and then I sent some eggs up, and I let them spoil, and they appeared and died instantly. So in this case, they're going to appear, out in this ring here. But I'm wondering if there's literally nowhere for them to spawn, what they will do. Lucky me, no belts, because I don't need them. But I don't have enough Promethium to actually do anything, so I've got to send this fucker back out. So I'm going to refactor it. I've slowed it down. Redid some stuff. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to go on it this time. Normally I would build more than just this, but this is my live test. I wanted more rockets in storage, you think? Only got 1,000 stored, and that doesn't take up much. I think I'll let this crack up to 2,000. I might get there. I might get this finished before I get there. 5 minutes? No, probably not. How am I getting the chunks in then? Well, I'm just bringing them up from the planet. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. This is the ship that gets the chunks, and then it drops them off at Novice, and then Novice sends them up to the platform. Is it efficient? No. Do I care? No. I do that in a lot of areas in this game. Yeah, but resources don't matter at the level that I'm playing in this game. When everything on Volcanus is free, and everything on Gleba is free, and everything on Fulgara is free, and my Aquilo, my novice base is still running on yellow belt. Right? It ain't mega, so wasting a bunch of stuff to send rockets up. Okay. Solves me other problems. I'm just wasting free resources. I'm making the chips and the LDS on Volcanus for free, and then I ship them to Novice for free. I just have to have enough in the queue to satisfy what I'm doing. Hey, 55. 55. There's a resource you can't get any more of. Oh, UPS. Yeah. Yeah, you're 100% right on that one. All right, so. Oh, I was going to put the circuits and things in place so that I could slow down the ship without taking ammo out, or taking engines off, but whatever. Hey, Didano. So that cost me negative rockets. So I would have to make big expansions there. So I think I delete 2 of these. And then off we go. Oh no, I don't delete 2 of them here yet. I still got to get to the edge of the solar system. Hey, there's lasers just in time. Damn. And for reference, I plan to mess around with this until I research 1 infinite research, and then I'm switching to blueprint mode, and I'm going to start making blueprints to start a new run that makes it smooth and easy for me. Easier. Instead of struggling and fumbling. Haven't heard that sound in a while. Oops. So this will tell me what's in inventory. It doesn't actually do anything. I just want to see what's there. So it looks like I am decreasing on quantity of red rockets, explosive rockets. I'm not making enough rockets to keep up with what I'm doing. So I probably need to increase. I need to redesign and increase rocket production. I need to double it. I doubled railgun and I'm going to give it free reign on a couple, on larger ones on a couple of these, because I'm making a lot of them and not using them. And that saved me a bunch of explosive ammo. Did somebody just take damage and I missed it? Oh, I forgot to pick up a bunch of, repair packs. Left side, there's a green bar for damage. Damage taken 1,700. Oh, there it is. It's on that side too. Okay. Thank you. About to lose a railgun. So I'll slow down once I get to the shattered planet then. I am outstripping my production of railgun ammo. And I am outstripping my production of explosive rockets. I think I'll slow this ship down now. So I've been hovering around just over 500 rockets. I had to increase the railgun ammo usage by increasing its targets in order to decrease the use of explosive rockets. But that's gradually running me out of railgun ammo, and I'm not gaining on rockets that much. So I'm thinking of stopping at, well, I am going to be stopping at Solar System Edge, and then adding some production in the back if I can. I should have the equipment to do it. But we're almost there. Now, can we sit here and catch our breath? Or is the onslaught still massive? I swear I don't have repair packs, and yet that is better than it used to be. Alright, I don't have the ability to make repair packs. Iron gears and electronic circuits. I could make them, but I don't anticipate taking damage. So what I'm going to do is turn you guys back down. Everybody except for this one is at minors. This. So 4 of them will shoot extra stuff. So I don't need more railgun production, but I need more rocket production. And I don't think I can get it. Because if I want more of this, I need more of that. And I don't think I have any more of these on board. It's going to fall behind on that. I know I can get more iron. I didn't bring any beacons. A beacon would solve this fucking problem. That's what Tumbling Satellite and Colonel Will both said, is to just use beacons. God damn it. Green, red, copper, steel. I have no way to make plastic. All right, well, what's the best I can do then? I can supplement the explosives with a little bit of these. I don't think I have more of these here. What are these? Biochambers? No. Cryogenic plant. Bullshit. I don't see a cryogenic plant, so I'm going to have to do it with one of these. How many of those do I have? I have plenty of those. I need to make more rockets. Why did you stop? Because we have no coal, because we have no carbon, because we don't have shit for resources coming in. Because we're stopped and nobody's coming near us. Yeah. I don't have the ability to make a beacon, but yeah, I will redesign this when it gets back to port. It'll get redesigned to have a beacon. It's just temporary, so I'm just going to do this. Oh, holy fuck! Where the fuck did that come from? That's just straight up cheating. All right, where's the ones I just rebuilt that I reprogrammed? I don't care who comes near you guys, you just fucking shoot them. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Also, I need more sulfur. God damn it. Just take in everything you can. Yeah, I might have overdone the railguns. That should work, right? That should drill insert there. Okay, let's do some surgery on our ship while we're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. Also, it's kind of important that I put this inserter there. Okay. So we're short on water. That's not going to be enough water, huh? These are already fully committed. So I can't steal any more from them. I don't want to put another water here because I want all this space for that. A beacon would solve that problem. I don't really care where the water comes from. And these are all connected now. That's not enough coal? And that's not even what I want to do. I want to do this. I'm still short half a thing of coal. I don't have room for another fucking coal. I will fix this when I get back to port, said everybody ever. Leave that there as a reminder that I need it.
I think that's backwards. Why does that take sulfur? Can I get some fucking carbon in here, please? No, not metallic. I think I'm going to take this one away and I'm going to put another one of these that's forward facing right there. Kills 55, kills 404. I love that they tell you how much damage they've done. So you're not doing a whole lot. I may move you down a couple. Because I need more forward-facing collection going on. No, that's correct. That's how I want it. Okay, good. Yeah. Not enough of that. Anyhow. Back to the maths. Son of a bitch, it's 10 o'clock. Well, I won the game, so I'm pretty happy about that. Thanks to all those who helped me. And thanks to all the people who watched. I am going to have to wrap up real soon. because I need to get sleep so I can have a productive day tomorrow. I am going to try and take one more go at it, though. And that works. Without carbon, though, or without sulfur, though, it's really kind of tough. Yeah, let's check the ratios one more time. We're going to be slightly short on explosives still, huh? Can I do one more of these? If I push this down one, it's a bit of a challenge. If I bring this down, yeah, that should be fine.
Really? This thing hasn't been making anything because I missed these. No, don't go away. Come here. I need you. I don't want to blueprint this piece of pestilamad. The nose is nice. All right, so we have taken damage. We are not making rockets. We have 548, which is not enough. I don't want to go backwards because it's a very long trip back to Aquilo, which 100,000. I only want to go 10% into this. So we're just going to suck it up and see what happens. We've set ourselves to 100,000 damage. It no longer tells me how much damage I've taken. That's not the most profitable way to make stuff. Yeah, you're supposed to be going to the Shattered Planet, buddy. That was not the direction I wanted you to go. What? Oh, it's taken 30,000 already. Okay, that explains that. I thought I had pumped that up to 100,000 already. There's some Promethium. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nom, 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 nom. I really need more collectors. I'm losing rockets on this.
423, 425. $410. If I get down to 200 rockets, I'm leaving. $350. So are we just not getting shit in here? We're making them. Less carbon, more sulfur, I think. I saw that I took damage, but yeah, we're headed back. Right? We're headed back, right? Yeah, we're headed back already. It already turned around. Even with more sulfur being made through these. It's just all jammed up. A long trip home. Got a lot of promethium though. Rocket production did not keep up because of sulfur production, because we're not getting anything out of these machines because these belts can't clear themselves out. So that's a big deal and a big lesson learned there. This is, I'm out of rocket ammo again. Can't absorb things into the center fast enough. So I can't make sulfur fast enough, so I can't make explosive ammo fast enough. Because I can't make coal fast enough. No, coal's fine. It's explosives. It's straight up. Oh, fuck me. No, I wanted that. Yeah, well, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have just ended up using that faster, but I still don't have enough sulfur. Some of this stuff is getting deleted like millimeters before it collides with the ship. And some of these damages, I think, are actually being caused by my own explosive rockets telling you how close this stuff is getting. And I do think a row of turrets would have been a good idea here because I think the 90% versus 10% that these things have. Laser is 95%, laser is 95%, laser is 95%. Physical is 10%. So they would have just gotten wrecked. By just normal bullets. So I don't need nearly as much iron processing as I've got. But I need way more. And it's not the processing. I've got the processing. It's that I have no way to get it into my hub. Which argues against the central hub design. Which I'm not willing to give up on. Fuck that. But what it does say is that in a future design, if I make this again, is that I take the carbon and the metal and I switch them. And I produce, because the iron and copper are made here and they're used on both sides. So what I can do is yes, stack inserters would, well, they wouldn't help here because stack inserters would wait until they had a whole handful. They'd help with the output, but they wouldn't help with putting in here because it's such a varied mix of stuff. Stack inserters would, and some of these things only stack to one. So yeah, they'd help some, but like this side isn't. This side is like totally chalk jammed, and this side's not doing dick. And is there a setting mistake or something I've got wrong? I must have had something set wrong. No, it's just that this side is jammed because of that. Let me just turn that side off for a little while so that this stops filling that up. Yeah, I'm not using quality. Whoo, that was close. Looks like I made it, though. I am out of ammo on the railguns. And I can't make more because I'm not making explosives because I don't have enough sulfur because the inputs are all jammed up. And now it doesn't really matter. So I've got some thinking to do, but what I might do, because I still want to put things into the center hub and then spit them out. But what I might do is do a different design where I put these things out to belts and then I send some of it back in and some of it down here for processing. And then I'll switch these so that all of the ore processing is on one side, and then I'll come across to the other side and do all of these, the other processing. And I never exceeded 259, 260. Hi, kitty cat. So yeah, if I don't send everything to the hub, if I pass everything by here and then send it into the hub, that way they get fed first. Or maybe I split it so that it's not going through the hub. I'm not double inserting and I'm not getting this jamming up here. So that the only thing that goes to the hub are things that are excess and I want to throw out, or things that I need to redistribute. But I'm not going to go to belt storage, that's for damn sure. But I'm making the sulfur, I'm just not getting it through the hub. And so, like, if these two were switched, if the iron processing was over here, and then all of the smelting was all over here along with my power generation, and then all of my missile generation was over here, and I was willing to put the copper cable on a belt, or I could leave this over there with that. That's not much being brought over. Then the carbon and the sulfur that's coming out, I could have them coming filtered quite easily so that the sulfur comes down and comes to these machines, and the carbon also comes down to these machines, but isn't going through this, because this is my problem right there. That is the problem. I am not getting enough throughput on this. And so if I had these coming onto a belt, then splitting, I could even have multiples where I'm sending the carbon out, filtering it, doing a much better job of belting. I think that would help me tremendously. Kind of peaceful now. Hey, Megaban. Well, what would I lock it at? I don't know what I would do there, because it does, if it gets a whole bunch of them, you know, it grabs them all. Oh yeah, that would be I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. Because it does get a bunch. I'll think about it though. Doesn't look like it's moving things any faster. It's moving faster, but I don't see that it's pulling things faster. It's an interesting idea though. But I think my other thing is I need to do a better job of sorting these. I'm only using half these belts. I'm only using one. And I don't need to be putting sulfur into the center bus, because sulfur doesn't go anywhere except for here. I don't need to store sulfur here so much as I'm doing. So
Yeah. Good lesson learned, though. Throughput issues are real. Like copper's another one. I don't need to send copper in here. If I send copper directly here and then everything it doesn't want gets thrown out, that's fine. Iron I want to send back in because I want to redistribute it down to the oxide I want to redistribute. Whatever the hell this is, I want to redistribute. Carbon. And ice. Well, I reached novice. Alright, I gotta take a break and then I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raid somebody now. It's 10:30. Jesus. Thanks, everybody. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. I did finish the game tonight. That's good. That was exciting. No back seating. I am not going to raid you. Well, thank you, Moridex, and hello. Moridrex, missed an R there. Well, we'll see if Rose responds. Hey, thanks for the follow. So what I'll do Thursday is I will figure out a way to get eggs up here. And, I mean, I know how to get eggs up here, but 500 of them. Jesus, that's a challenge. You're up to it? Say hi to Rose when you get there. I appreciate you all. This is much better because I get to share and I get your feedback. So thank you. Good night.